And yeah, we'll do, Tink. And also, hey, Shifty, appreciate the luck. Let's see what we end up getting here. Because actually, with that one, I might not get the one I was looking for. But let's see. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. So yeah. I guess at the very least I'll also be able to see, like, when my mic cuts out, because I do have the volume level up now, so. The only thing is I won't be able to tell if it's staticky, so if that happens, then let me know. And oof tank. Yeah, good luck with work today. And also, hey, quote. And there's a chance that we'll get a Gen 8 PMD. Like, there is a pretty decent chance that they'll have like a new PMD game. As for, like, what Pokemon they end up including in there, I don't know. But I feel like there's a decent chance with RTDX doing pretty well. But also, hey, Sheep. Welcome to me doing Sky again. Because, yeah, I was preparing for it for a little while for the relay. And, yeah, now that the relay is done, I've got the free time again to start going for world record. So hopefully it'll go okay. Day's been okay so far. Starting off the stream with mic issues is never fun, but hopefully it'll last now for the rest of the stream. But I don't know. Like, this mic has been... It's fine whenever I'm not streaming, like, because I had a bunch of Zoom classes this week, and, like, it was fine for all of them. I've also been just in call with Cindy so much, and we haven't had any issues. And I don't know, like, even last week, I didn't really have any issues until the relay happened. And then, all of a sudden, it was just, like, I couldn't even speak in Discord. I had to swap over to, I had to swap to mobile for the voice chat. Yeah, mic issues are just the best. Oh boy. Yeah, hopefully they won't last. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. It's always kind of rough, especially with something that's like just that one tiny piece that prevents you from being able to stream. But yeah, I guess to give a little background. So my PB is technically a 457 right now, because for a long time I had a 459 because I got the first one ever. But that was like well over a year ago. And then with new strats and a bunch of new runners coming in, the world record's been lowered a decent bit. And so during practice, I was able to eventually get a 457. And that was an okay run, but I knew I could do better. And then during the relay, I ended up getting this run. But unfortunately, because I didn't record the quiz, it's technically not a valid PB. But this is like my true PB, so this is what I'm going to be comparing against for the most part. And it's kind of crazy that this ended up PBing, because like this is not all that good of a start, but the late game was really, really good. Golded some splits that are like very hard to gold. Okay, let's see what sort of beach cave we get. Sleep Seed is one of those things that I can't really use, so that kind of sucks that Skitty spawned on it. But, whatever. Also, hey Shady. Whoops, I'm supposed to go down left. Oh well. And yeah, I don't know. I decided to move around some stuff. I actually put up face cam for today. It's pretty rare that I feel like actually putting up face cam, but I don't know. Although I guess it kind of works out as well, because if I have mic issues again, then you'll know for certain that like I'm trying to talk and it's just not going through. So I guess it was a good day to try it out. I'm also experimenting with where to put chat, because with PMD, it's like unless you shrink the game screen and just move things around, it's kind of hard to actually have like a lot of this stuff on stream. Which is why most of the time I just don't have chat, I don't have face cam, because like it all just fits neatly together. I don't know. I want to try some stuff. I might end up putting chat in like the top right corner instead, because I'm experimenting as to like where would be the best place to put it. Yeah, I could possibly try a horizontal chat box. That is true. Man, I think for now, I guess I could try to have it in the top right. Could maybe shrink it so it's less at a time. Yeah, I guess we'll see how that is. And also appreciate that Lacone. Any chance I can stay later tonight to help you with all the things you need for streaming? Sure. Yeah, I think it should be fine. I definitely do need to give Cindy bean time, just because of what happened yesterday. But yeah, if you need help, I'm down to help out. You're grinding out Epticus runs on No Wonder Mill because you got interested in the Japanese strats. Oh, I think I read like a little bit about that being talked about. The thing where like you just do, you just let your partner find it or something. Or was it wait there? I don't know. It was something where like one of the Pokemon just doesn't move, which is interesting. And so Shadow Phoenix has the Wii U world record, but he never considers it the world record because Sakura's a 452 on emulator. But also, hey Web, appreciate the luck. Use Vulpix hero who gets special band, so it's really good. Then skitty partner and wait there. Okay. So yeah, you just leave your partner and you just wander around. So I guess that is kind of pseudo fight gem strats. Yeah, huh. That is kind of interesting, I will admit. Yeah. Yeah, that is fair. You can definitely deal with a lot more situations when you're alone. I guess the only problem is like when you have Grovile. Although he does have dedicated traveler. Hmm. You're actually relying on him? Oh wow. That is interesting. Yeah, I mean, he does do pretty decent damage. Like, the only reason we have problems with him in the first place is just because he keeps running away. Like, he doesn't actively take fights unless he's stuck. So yeah. Because Grovyle is like quick attack, and his move setup, other than that, is pretty good. So I can see it being, like, actually useful. I guess the only other thing would be Celebi in Deep Dusk, but I assume that, like, Deep Dusk, there's not really anything you can do regardless. Huh, so okay, out of curiosity, what moves do you end up having on Vulpix? And also, hey, Cheese Buff, appreciate the luck. And yeah, that's fair. It is kind of crazy that, like, the partner can survive on their own, though. I guess, do you just have, like... Actually, yeah, what moveset would you have at that point? I'm kind of curious as to, like, how both the movesets end up working. Because you wouldn't have Feint Attack, so you would have to link, like... You would have to link Tackle Fake Out, which can work, although you'd need probably quite a few max elixirs. Although I guess if you're not looking for fights, it's a little bit better, maybe. So, okay, yeah, Ember makes sense there. Ember Feint Attack before Amp. And Flamethrower and Crystal, which can OHKO everything, super effective. Huh. Neat. Using Roar... I mean, Roar is a pretty good utility move, that is true. I've used it a lot in Purity Forest attempts. Although that is... It's fairly niche as to when it actually helps. Plus, to actually use it is kind of slow. And also, hey Funaki, appreciate the luck. But yeah, I'm kind of curious as to like how Skitty's moveset works out for that. Because I guess it'd be the same as like it was before anyways. But yeah, that does seem like it would need a good few max elixirs depending on how long you leave it. Wait, assist? Oh. Tackle assist. And because you're running away from it, you're not really going to deal with the animation, so even if it assists something else... Huh. Wait, when do you get assist? I don't even remember. Like, I know we learn it, and then we just get rid of it, like, instantly when we're using golden seeds, but I don't remember when you even get that level up. It's like before Crystal? Okay. Oh, okay, so it's like a strat before future then? Huh. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I have double Orion. No max elixir. Oh wait, it's a track. I was like, why did you not fake out there? I also appreciate the sub. I think Piplup. We 1 bit. Oh, max elixir. Okay. So yeah, Piplup, appreciate the resub. Thank you for the 3-month support at tier 3. We continue to enjoy the emotes. Actually, there might be a reason for that. Yep, that would be the reason. No, they're working. I just have them below my face cam, because I just added the face cam to this layout. So yeah. Now, hopefully the next alert that comes through will actually be above my face cam. Hopefully. Wait. I mean, alright, so I read through Last Element's comment. I mean, I guess it's just, there's always Pokemon that need help, because the dungeons don't ever stop changing. I don't know. But this is good memes already getting funny clips of Skitty using stuff like beat up warp. Oh god. Alright, yeah, beat up. Beat up is not all that great, but I guess beat up's not necessarily something that's gonna show up all that often. But also, hey, Rage Badger. And GG's on the new sub badge P. Alright, Piplup. Also, yeah, during the relay, I did not have that great of a start. Kinda crazy. And yeah, assist, like, pulls a move from, like, anything on the floor IRC. It's not a move that I ever use in PMD, but I've seen it get used occasionally. By just random pokes. But yeah, the strat is essentially, like, have Skitty do, like, a tackle linked with assist, and then you just get random moves. But what you do is you have Skitty just wait in place while you go find the stairs. So Skitty is doing all of these, like, random moves, but even if it's a long animation, you're not going to see it because it's off screen. So it is actually a pretty interesting setup. Oh, huh. I didn't realize assist actually tricks all of the moves to getting the stab. Oh wait, never mind. Normalize... Yeah, never mind. No. I don't know why, but I was thinking, like, because of assist being normal type, it's just like, oh, that makes any move it uses normal type, and now it's just because of normalize. Am I planning to do another recruit 'em all for Sky? Maybe someday. No, like, no near future plans to do one, but I probably will do another one someday. Maybe try and go for like sub 30 or something. It is honestly kind of crazy how, like, for a long time we never really thought of the animations as things we could really get rid of, so we just tried to minimize as much as possible, but now that's taken to a whole new level with, like, you know, RTDX having the split up strats. Gates at least had, like, the move animation, like, skips, which was nice. But yeah, this game with wait there strats now. Like, it'll be interesting to see if, like, something happens similar in Super. But, I don't know. It's kind of hard for it to happen in BRT, though, because Skitty's attacks are actually pretty quick. And you can only have Skitty as the leader, so... I assume that's probably not going to get changed. Alright, so Red Bow, Calcium. Perfect. There's certainly a possibility of that happening. It's definitely not something I would have thought of. I would have thought it would have made it a lot harder for the partner to survive in that case. And yeah, admittedly I have 2, but I have not done it in any percent. Like, that's something I only do in post-game. Mostly because, you know, being able to, like, swap leaders, the post-game thing. Ooh. You have your own version of Recruit 'em all instead of spending 4 days doing a speedrun. You spend 4 days doing nothing. Recruit 'em none. Best speedrun. Also, hopefully I get a revive here. That'd be nice. Also, I think I have double Oran, so I just need to remember that. Because usually I have, like, Oran Pecha, but this is double Oran. Ooh, wow, 3. Pretty good. Well, the thing is, the Sky's Recruit 'em all, or at least, like, the main one that's done, is the Wondermill one. Whereas BRT's is the no Wondermill. But, regardless, the thing with BRT is, okay. So the thing with BRT is, you can't recruit fully evolved Pokemon, except for, like, very few exceptions. And even those are really hard to recruit. And then a lot of, like, the mid Evos are still, like, at negative 19%. So, you have to evolve a lot of Pokemon. You have to level grind them up. And there's no Golden Seeds in that game, so the best thing you can do is Joy Seeds. And so you just kind of grind through Team Hydro to get some of, like, the low EXP Pokemon leveled up as much as you can, and then giving Joy Seeds to the ones that need a lot of EXP. And that takes just so long. And the other thing is you can only recruit a couple Pokemon per dungeon, and you can't send them home. And so what you have to do is you have to actually escape orb, and then go back into the dungeon each time you want to recruit more stuff. So that also ends up taking a lot more than just going through a dungeon like once or twice, and you can just recruit as many things as you want and then just send them home. But the thing is, even though that's the case, the one thing BRT does have that's kind of an advantage is Wish Cave, because you can just rush through Wish Cave in like 15-30 minutes for each visit. And you get like a free Pokemon that is very difficult to recruit otherwise. So that helps a decent bit, but not enough. Because like Sky has its slow parts, like grinding out the Spinner's Cafe for those dungeons can take quite a while, because it's like for each drink it's a 5% into a 33% chance for it to work, so it can take a while. And there's only 4 out of the 6 dungeons that are even worth it, and so if you get like any of the others, it's also slow. There's certain Pokemon that you can't recruit in Sky, and those are like very, very low percents that you have to get. You have to get Kecleon legitimately in that run. There's just a lot more story and dungeons in Sky, so there's just a bunch of stuff to do. So yeah, it kind of evens out a bit more that way. But yeah, that's the basic gist of like why BRTs just usually takes a bit longer. Although now with like the strats that I do for BRT, it's probably getting harder to tell, especially because when it comes to no Wondermill recruitables for Sky, they don't really happen all that often. So. Oh, I could have taken that Blast Seed, actually. I feel so, like, out of it right now. Just rusty movement in general. I'll take that. Definitely taking that. I mean, it was still a pretty solid split, but I definitely could have just executed that a little bit better. But no, it's first run of the day, and also haven't done just any runs in a week. Oh, okay. I tried to read through what you were talking about there last element. Now I get what confused you. Because at first I was like, wait, what? What's... But yeah. Wow. I actually hit all of my bites. That is very surprising, actually. Only one forewarn for Skitty. Alright, so... okay, Wondermill codes. So we've got Orin and Orin, which means I need to do 3 and 5. Which actually, alright. The way I've kind of like doing codes recently is actually pulling them up on my phone. Because I found that I can actually scroll to each code, so I can just keep looking at the top one. And it makes, it just helps my brain go a little bit quicker with them. And yep, it is indeed a Wii U. Wii U gamepad. Because yeah, this is the fastest way to run this game. Because I got a Wii U port. Yeah, it certainly does take some getting used to actually run on Wii U, but it works pretty well. And the time save is certainly there. I do admit that I prefer playing on, like the DS or 3DS, just like playstyle-wise, but Wii U works fine. Also, oh boy, I don't... Like, I had that tiny bit of it memorized before. I don't have any of it right now, so we'll see how this goes. Yeah, it probably was. I mean, I wouldn't have gotten a Wii U if it wasn't for speedrunning this game. But now I use it for so many different runs that like, it's ended up being worth it to me. Although if they ever port stuff for another console, then that'll probably be the optimal one instead. Or at the very least, if not optimal, at least probably the exact same. So, and hopefully more accessible for people. But, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I have faith it'll happen eventually. I just don't know when. Because, yeah, I don't know. I'm just hoping that, like, someday it happens. At the very least, just so we have, like, you know, another accessibility thing. The quiz manips, oh boy. Yeah, that's true. You're gonna be, like, one of the only people that can deal with quiz manips for Sky. So, oh boy. It can be a little bit heavy, but like it's not that bad. Like I usually just can hold it. It's whatever. I also hate bots. But yeah, I have not last element. But alright. Let's get out as a stylus. Also, hey Grandia. Appreciate the luck. And hey Frisk. Indeed. It's pretty rare that I do face cam, but figured today I might as well. Four, five. That's interesting. Okay, so it's 3 and 5. And 5. I'll take it. Less than a minute lost to Shadow. That's actually incredible. Yeah, they're quite long codes. What the hell? Alright, let's see if we get anything interesting. Rocks? Not too interesting. Service fish, please. I require reviver seeds. No, stop giving me rocks. Why is everything giving me rocks? God dang it. And also, hey, Noja. Also, yeah. City is the main for No Wonder Mail, but, yeah, it's the partner in this category because Riolu's just busted. Especially with the fight gem. I guess it's more so due to the fight gem than because, like, in addition to it. Yeah, all the rocks that we're just gonna ignore. Same thing with the Max Elixir, like, that does nothing for me. Remember home movies? Oh, you mean like... Actually, what do you mean? I feel like I'm thinking of a different thing than you are. I want to react to that, but I'm also doing Senshi. It's funny. Oh, if it's a TV show, then no. Maybe something else. Yeah, oh boy, Fury. Oh, an animated show. Yeah, definitely something else then. Also, there's a Quill. Yeah. I think that's the first time this ult has, been here. Shoutouts to Lost Strats. We were adequate. Sometimes you just gotta be adequate. Oh, is it not? Okay, I remember that, like, that was happening in Cindy's chat. I don't remember if this one came to mind, though. But also, hey, Ava. Appreciate the luck. Yeah, no, it is the first time. I just checked the, previous messages. Ooh, okay, thank god it was just here. That should make a pretty good split. Another Max Elixir, okay. And Orange Gummy. Yeah, dang. Nothing. And gold, though. Yeah, I guess I don't necessarily need to put on the mobile scarf just yet, but I probably will have to start thinking about it. We'll see. Theory's got the knife. Also, Efra, appreciate the read. We be doing the disguise. Monk S. Hopefully we can find a power band and waterfall, because that'd be kind of nice. I don't have to find it this early, but like, it's just nice to not really think about it. Because otherwise I gotta keep checking bands later, and just like, rather not. Alright, new subject. The start's actually going pretty well. At the very least compared against the PB I got in the relay. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to mention, but I also finally made a secure comparison. And I made it so this is actually Shadow. Still behind my PB though, which is interesting. It's kind of crazy that like this was a below average start, technically. Cause yeah, I mean, it was mostly just due to the Mount Bristol, I think. Ah, nice. Good luck with that, Efra. And GG's on that Caterpie clear from earlier. Well, below average is like, you know, it's behind Shadows, it's behind Secures, and it's behind technically my own. So, yeah. But the thing is, this PB that I'm comparing against is like, yeah, it's from the relay, and it had just an amazing late game. So, we'll see. I mean, I could get lucky with late game. A good start with a lucky late game would be just actually incredible. Okay, either way, we gotta teach Frost, and then ditch the use TM. Look for a power band, other than that, just find stairs. I'm probably not gonna check all that many things except for orbs and Orans. I got 2 escape orbs, which means I think I will just go risky and I'll just do like the escape orb strat. Which, I mean, it's not even risky at this point, because I found one in Mount Bristle, so. Either way, let's see what we got. Oh, yes. Oh my god! Yes. If we can just get to level 9 on Skitty, we should be set. Yeah, I probably should have taken that, but I don't really use them all that often anyways. Dang, I said no at the beginning, right? What the hell? That works. I mean, it's still okay. Yeah, I'm actually not far off PB, so I guess it's fine. Cause yeah, Shadow's waterfall was pretty sick. Ooh. Hmm. Okay. I'm basically tied right now with Secure's run, I guess. Just crazy how good of a start Shadow had. It is nice having this many comparisons, though, because I can, like, kind of tell a little bit better. But yeah, this start is pretty good, especially considering I already have 3 Reviver Seeds on hand. I'm gonna get 2 more, at least, just from the, what is it, the Sentry Duty. And if I get any from missions, then that's even more. But, like, at the very least, I already have 5. Is a spoon. Oh. But dang. I do have to admit, it is pretty crazy being 2 minutes ahead of my relay run. See, I feel like it was fairly average until I got to late game. Because, like, the late game was really solid. But yeah, I mean, there's still plenty of run to go. So, we'll see what happens. Okay. What even? Actually, I should probably toss this. These sounds. But yeah, at least it runs on a decent pace, because going into this part of the run, it's not really much happening. Because from here, like, all we have from here until the expedition, which is over here. So for the next pretty much 30 minutes, it's just cutscenes, except for 2 sentry duties and 1 dungeon. Applewoods, which is... I just want to rush through as soon as possible. And I still do need that power band, which hopefully I'll find at some point. If not, it just means late game's going to be a little bit more annoying, but hopefully I do find one. Found the Christmas hymn. Nice. Oh, wait. Is your eyes new palm? Huh. No idea who that one is either. Was I gold split that? I just realized. It was like 0.02 faster than what I had as my gold. I guess I might need to update that. Kind of weird whenever I do it with cutscene golds, though. Actually, I guess that's another thing I haven't mentioned yet. I added the golds, or at least a lot of like the dungeon golds that I had gotten during the 455 to these splits. And then I also took out my Mount Horn gold. Mostly just because like the strats were different back then, and it's basically an unbeatable gold for me. But now I think my Mount Horn gold is kind of free, so I just need like a decent one, and I can save like a good 30 seconds to a minute. Nishikiri Angi. Scum tank killed us. It's the end of the line. Wow. I really did not have a good start in this PB at all. Holy crap. That is crazy. I guess it just shows the power of like having a good late game. Because any run can actually end up doing really well with the right stair luck. So yeah, this run was only a minute off of Wii U record. Crazy. Well, I mean, my luck in this run is fine, to be honest. It's just crazy that, like, the one I got in the relay, like, that run was really good in late game, because, god dang. Like, seeing that I have such a lead right now, you know that there's gotta be stuff in late game that's, like, gonna be super hard to compare against. I appreciate the luck pots. Alright. Let's get this last bit of cutscenes out of the way. Then hopefully find the golden seed. Actually a pretty unlucky dungeon there. Well, gold ribbon's nice money if, like, I desperately need it in late game. Other than that, eh. Do kind of want to see a power band, actually. Okay, and we should probably lose, like, 15 seconds on this split. But okay, let's do some sentry duty. Also, hey, Tails. Okay. We did it perfect. Let's go. Yeah, about 10 seconds. Makes sense. Okay, so yeah, we don't need to do a mission today, since we have 2 escape orbs. We're all set. Did a BRT race and a Sky Random race with a friend. You got pretty lucky in both. Nice. Hope you enjoyed it. Because yeah, PMD races are honestly pretty fun. They can be slightly stressful at times, but they're pretty fun. Well, it's honestly been quite a while since I've done a Sky Rando race. Like, I remember we used to do them like a decent bit back in like early 2018. And then it kind of stopped. Although with the Sky Temple stuff now, who knows, maybe that'll change. Okay, so first things first, though, I need to eat the golden seed unless something is, like, in the same room. There is, but it's fine. You ended up getting like 8 golden seeds, 2 frost, and warp scarf. Well, yeah, that helps. That certainly does help for a speedrun. Although, admittedly, 2 frosts only gets you, so far. Because it's great for, like, early and mid-game, but yeah, once you get to late game, you definitely need other moves that deal more damage. Unless you just find another frost and you just, like, all 3 of those. Because 135 is pretty good. It's also pretty good. Okay, so yeah, I have Mobile Scarf equipped. Skitty should be fine. The only problem is I don't really have food yet. So, hopefully we can find some in Applewoods, but we'll see. Also, Ufots. Laptop Y. Okay. Hopefully we can get some good layouts here. Yeah, besides food, I just want to rush through this. Like, Reviver Seeds are a possibility here, so, I mean, if I find some, I'll definitely take them. No doubt about that. But yeah, Escape Orbs and Apples are really the only things I'm looking for. Maybe the Power Band, too. Oh, yeah, I definitely need that. I'm honestly not really sure why I picked up that stun seed. I kinda just did. Oh, wow. Oh, there's Force Palm. Ooh, yep. Definitely want that. I need to be careful with food, actually. Okay, definitely want that. Wristbands, meh. Ah, jeez. Okay. It was an okay Applewoods. I got a lot of items out of it. So that was okay, I think. Like, it wasn't good time-wise, but it was okay item-wise. Still need a power band, though, so. But okay, I should have 2 escape orbs on me. I'm about to get a 3rd one, which means I only need 1 left. That's pretty good. Yeah, wow, that is a lot of revives. And, like, this run, I've already gotten... Let's see, because I have 3 picked up. I got 1 from the shop, and then I'm about to get 2 from Century Duty. So I have 6 right now, which is way more than I usually have. I usually only have 2. And then I have to play through the game with only 2 Reviver Seeds, which I usually lose in mid-game, and then I just go through the end of the run with 0. That's always fun. But who knows, maybe things will be different. Maybe I'll actually have good luck. Although good item luck does not necessarily translate well to good stair luck, so... It's kind of a give and take situation. But I do need 1 more escape orb. And I also... It would be nice if I could find some Monster House orbs as well. Is that Deshnug? It is quite Deshnug. You have a couple things to crochet for other people and yourself. You're gonna make a line of rainbow whales. Ooh, nice. Oh, and then the luck. Hell yeah. I'm honestly really looking forward to that, actually. Jolteon plush sounds really nice. Comfy emo but uses sleepy. Honestly, that's fair. From how it is designed. Rainbow whales. All the whales. Oh jeez. Wait, oh jeez. I like how... I guess that accidentally doubled my audio. Oops. Alright, hopefully that fixes it. Okay, that should be good. Being awake is hard, that's for sure. You mean one today I was mint green mane with a dark lavender bottom and your mom fell in love with hers now? Nice. It was a good whale. Your mom may have thought that she chose the whale, but it was the whale that chose her. There's a whale. I wonder if I actually had a good expedition. Because I can't remember. The whale dame. Ugh. I mean, I have to admit, I didn't think I would end up having, like, any plushies anymore after, like, middle school. Oh, wait. Do I need to do something? Yes, I do. Oops. But yeah, thanks to Cindy, now I have, like, I have 2 Turtwigs, one of them kind of big, and then, a Quilava. And then she's also just got a whole bunch of them, so... apparently, like, one of the plans that we're gonna have in the future is, a plushie shelf. So, I guess we'll actually have a place to put them. I mean, it's too bad that I didn't end up keeping, like, my Pokemon plushies from a long time ago. Because, yeah, I assume that my parents probably just got rid of them, because I don't know where they are anymore. And that would be the most sensible thing, since I didn't really think about them for a long time. But, yeah, I had, like, all of the Gen 4 starters. I had, like, a Chatot, a Weasel, what else? I know I had others. Can't remember what though. Yeah, I mean, I like all of the Gen 4 starters. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, like, what other ones I had. Because I had, like, a good amount of them. Wish I could remember, but I can't. Although I know that, my best friend and I made a bunch of videos with them, like, using my flip phone. So if I could find those videos, I could probably see what other ones I had. Although that flip phone had so many videos. I've recorded so many random things. Yeah, my PB actually... Well, the 457 actually was a really good start. It's crazy. But it's funny that, like, the true PB is actually technically the better comparison right now. Just in every way. You have a Dratini, Dragonair, and Lapis Plush all at your bedside table? Nice. You get super offended when one girl described Pimple like this. Honestly, it's not that good. It speaks to knowing its head is shaped like a bowling ball. I don't even remember that, but it's interesting. Alright, let's see if we get anything out of this. Power Band? Petroscarf. I could consider equipping that instead. Like, at least it fulfills a purpose? But, I don't know. We'll see. Faster than guide mission? I guess so. Well, maybe not necessarily faster than my guide missions, because my guide missions also didn't have the extra items. But, yeah, I went full baller when I did my runs. Speaking of Piplup. Oh, fuck. Raichu's and Electrike's look honestly pretty close. But, yeah, I guess it being a circle instead of, like, the crescent shape, whatever it is a difference. I require reward. Honestly, this is probably one of the only times I ever actually considered just getting that one wrong, like, fully anyways, because it would have been faster. And I have 5 revives already, which I usually don't have anyways. But, I'll just play it safe. And oof. Also appreciate the luck, Witch Queen. Actually, I don't know why. Stop it, Shellos. shadows. Well, there we go. Another revive. And more rocks, because of course. All the rocks. How's a hey Mook? Wait, the same guy that found dinner skip said we can give him the Carnivine fight? I didn't realize it was the same guy. Because, yeah, I saw the Carnivine thing, I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's not really... I don't run Darkrai, so I never would have bothered to check that. But, yeah, I didn't realize it was the same person. Oh, wait, I don't know why the sound didn't play. But Arsuin, appreciate the resub. Thank you for the 4 months of support. Hope we continue to enjoy the emotes. And also, hey Zap, base cam indeed. Yeah, it's something I don't normally do, especially because it takes over my top screen, but I don't know, I felt like doing it today. And so, here we are. It's going okay. The start of the stream was a little worrying because, I think what happened was my mic just flat out stopped, like it was doing like the static issues, I assume, and then, later it like just didn't work for a little bit. So I just had to like keep unplugging and replugging it until it eventually fixed itself. So I'm hoping that it'll be okay for the rest of the stream today. Yeah, so there's that. And then it was also a little bit nerve-wracking because I noticed that Boost the Stream happened, like, right as I was having mic issues, and I'm like, oh god, now I have to figure out how to deal with this while people are coming in. So, that was something. They shouldn't all be broken today, because it worked earlier. Like I heard the sound earlier. Actually, yeah, because when Effer raided, I saw the thing and I got the sound. So, yeah, it was just for that one sub for some reason. So I don't know. A human indeed. Yes, I actually am a person. Not just a disembodied voice. But hey, Fishfay. Yeah, wow, I have a body, it's crazy. But yeah, I don't know. With me being on Facecam, I don't know. Like, I'm very much a self-conscious person, but like, I don't really care all that much on camera. I think it's more just, I don't really have much that I end up doing, just in general, like, body movement-wise. Especially when I'm focusing on the game, so, I don't know. But, I just kinda wanted to today, because why not? Because sometimes the visual cues can be kind of good as well. Especially when there's just a lot of cutscenes happening and I can't necessarily talk about, like, what's happening there. Just play with motion controls? What, for PMD? Sounds yikes. Pat the Tink. You're fine. It's weird seeing the gamepad having never owned a Wii U. Yeah, it's certainly different, for sure. And it can look kind of intimidating seeing just how big it is. Also, I don't know why B didn't work there, but whatever. But yeah. It's, like I was saying earlier, it's something that takes some getting used to, for sure. Especially with PMD, because, like, yeah, moving around like this it's different. Especially because this is quite a bit heavier than a DS or 3DS. That's very much for certain. But it's actually not too bad. They made it work so where it's like bearable. Pet the tink. Pet pet. Also, wow. Wait, what happened? Oh yeah, actually, I guess my beach cave was really slow. I was thinking like, wow, I am losing a lot of time here. This is actually pretty bad. But yeah, I did have to like fight 2 extra enemies. I had to go through a bunch of walls and then mud slap or mud sport. So that was pretty slow. I mean, you can if you want. The delay is actually not too bad. Actually, I don't even know if there is delay, really. Yeah, like with the Wii U, it's fine. With Switch, it's worse, so... I usually end up looking at, like, a TV instead of my monitor. But okay, well, let's see if we can get a decent Craggy Coast, because 245 is actually not too bad, I gotta admit. That'll be an interesting comparison to go against. Next split is pretty bad, gotta admit. Alright. See what we get. Oh, wow. What a weird layout. Boy. How did they both miss? Holy shit. Well, there goes my food, all because I went so far into the wall. How the fuck? That's actually infuriating. Like, holy shit. Oh my god. All from one floor. Just one floor. Other than that, amazing. Let me guess, Supersonic? Oh. Actually amazed. Damn, that one floor just ruined my entire run. I mean, I needed to mobile scarf anyways, because I was stuck. Like, I couldn't fight back there. I would have just died. But I can't believe that it actually, like, lost me a minute just because I got stuck on the wall, plus a food item and a revive. Like, that actually couldn't have gone any worse, all because of one floor. Other than that, it probably would have been gold. I could have probably warped, but, I mean, that could have still put me, like, very far away anyways, so I don't know. It would have at least saved my food, I guess. I actually need that. Why can't okay, so fade through the seeds. Okay, so there's assist, level 22, huh? Not even surprised. Oh, you know what? I will take hidden stairs right now. Okay, I'm done with my escape orbs, that's good. Pretty bad Mount Horn again. Sucks. Well, the Jesus. And have a good sleep, Pots. Man, appreciate the luck. So yeah, from this... Oh, wow, 416. Shit, that is fast. That is really fast. I vaguely remember getting that, actually. But, like, I was actually warmed up. Okay. Hopefully I can get lucky here, because, yeah, that's actually a sick split. The expedition? I mean, the expedition's neat, to be honest. It's the adventure. Okay, hopefully we don't get held up many places. Really, the only thing I need is the power band. I feel like everything else I can kind of skip out on. Maybe like an orange berry every once in a while. Food, of course, as well. Actually, I was able to keep Weather Band for a little bit. Well, I already have all my escape orbs. Really, it would just be a Petrifier full hold, that would be nice. Could have avoided that. Why are there so many twist spans? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where are the stairs? Oh my god. All it takes is one floor. Oh, wow, that was bad. That was really bad. Yeah, but like... I lost time to... Oh, I guess I didn't lose time against this comparison as well. But yeah. Okay. 225, huh? Damn. What is this even gonna be? Actually, wow, it's not even gonna be anything good, is it? Oh. Wow, I was ahead of Secure after this? It's crazy. Okay, well, I guess that makes me feel a little bit better. I thought I was gonna get like a 4 or a 156 Groudon. I was like, this base is really gonna get that? But I guess it is gonna be like a 155, which is okay. Well, my goal was a 406. So. Yeah, 154 should be impossible for this pace. It's just item-wise, it's doing pretty well. So we'll see. I don't know. I guess they weren't really looking uh, around all that much. They just wanted to go in as deep as possible to try and find stuff. At least that's my guess. Yeah, shrugs. Man. The only problem with like what's going on right now is that because I don't have the power band, anytime I see a band from now on, I'm gonna check it. Just in the hopes that it'll be one. And the longer it takes me to find it, the more time I lose to checking bands. But also, hey, Falcon Punch. Oh. Alright, hopefully I should save some time here over the true PB comparison, but this is a pretty weird split, like always, just because this dungeon is kind of strange. Its layouts are actually relatively short, but enemies are a little bit more annoying, and if I need to take off the weather band and put on the mobile scarf, that can waste some time. Okay, let's see what we get. Hopefully some good stuff. I'm choking. Level up too. Rip. Split too early. Also, hey Rosetta. I honestly don't even know why I split there. I was thinking I was in Upper Steam Cave. But I had the number 7 in my head, and I was just like, alright, I gotta split here. No, it doesn't necessarily matter all that much. But also thanks. Because yeah, I'm still kind of playing around with like how I want to have this set up. Especially because I do like having the top screen showing whenever I'm doing runs, but this is the best way I could get it to work without that. Or at least with facecam as well, I should say. And I'm still trying to figure out chat as well. Try a couple different things, I guess. Well. What a throw of a run, dude. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, I appreciate the luck, Nat. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Because that... Not only did I play that pretty badly, but yeah, I mean... Like, it doesn't matter. Like, the run's just dead now. No, I'm just gonna compare against this, because, like... I mean, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to compare against this. But until this 457 is actually behind this, like, I need to compare against this. Yeah, this is a 156. Like, oh my god. Am I really going to try and PB with a 156 Groudon? I cannot believe myself. Oh my god. That's... Because I can, but, like, it's so unlikely that it's not really worth even trying. So, technically my PB is 457, like, that's the only thing I can submit, but I got a 455 for the relay. It's just that, because I didn't also record the quiz, for, like, the start of that run, I can't submit it, but I got a 455. So, in essence, the 455 is my PB, but fully recorded, the 457 is my best time. Okay, so I did get a 155. I actually got one faster than Shadows, which is kind of surprising. Yeah, we only enable Fake Out and Sing to win that fight. And there was actually a good amount of Fake Outs there. How much of this game is text/cutscenes, by the way? About 3.5 hours-ish. I think it's supposed to be a little bit more than that. Maybe it was, yeah, no, it's like around 3.5. It's relatively new, like within the past couple months. It's something I never used to do, but it works well. And yeah, pretty much. Because yeah, even with like instant text, which still has the cutscenes, but they go by incredibly fast. That's only like the world record for that is like a 144 or something. So like if the cutscenes were entirely skipped, that could probably go down to like 120s, 110s maybe. But yeah, so much of this run is cutscenes. So much of it. Like it's actually insane. Well, it's nice unless you're grinding the game, which there's a good chance I might. And in that case, then you see all of the cutscenes over and over again, and then I don't really have much to say during them. It's something where like people get bored of it. Because like the gameplay's fun enough for me. I've been doing PMD for 3 years, so I'm used to cutscenes. But I know there's a lot of people that aren't. Makes it a lot harder to watch whenever I'm doing runs of this, or really any PMD game. Favorite cutscene? Uh, Chat out dabbing. When they're all pepping up Chat out before they go to Brian Cave, and then he dabs. Best part. But also, hey, Michael. But yeah, I mean, I've certainly a lot more, like, I mean, I used to do that, Shady, back before I streamed, but, like, now streaming's a pretty big thing for me, so it can be, because, yeah, the quiz is random every time, but if you know the questions, it makes it a little bit easier, but yeah, it can sometimes take a while. However, for this game specifically, there's this weird thing that's been somewhat consistent where as long as you have, as long as you don't make like a new save file for it, if you reset the, like if you reset the quiz and then you're holding down something, and like mashing A until you get into the game, you can like manip yourself essentially the same quiz. Although it's a little bit more complicated than that, but that's like the TLDR. Also, what? I vaguely remember that even being a thing. But yeah, no, I run this on Wii U. It is quite handy. Because yeah, it certainly has quite the different feel compared to the DS, but it's the fastest console. And once you get used to it, it's not too bad. But yeah, fair enough, Shady. Like, I mean, even as partner, I guess I don't necessarily have an obligation to stream, but I want to. I find it enjoyable, and I know a lot of people enjoy my content as well, even when it's a lot of cutscenes. Potat. Hello, Potat. I do have to admit that I'm glad that my escape orbs are done. I feel like since coming back to Sky, Like, escape rows have actually been quite nice to me. It's just everything else that hasn't. It's still crazy that I'm 2 minutes behind my PB. Kind of curious to see where I even make that up. Because I think most of that is, like, post-game. Or not post-game, late game. But still. Hopefully I can still make a good run out of this. We'll see. There are some pretty nutty splits towards the end of this comparison, so... What are the random light screen TM? You like my split names? Thanks, I made them, like, at least most of them, like, 2 years ago. I have adjusted some of them over time, but, like, I have been too lazy to do with the portraits. So, like, the cynical portrait, like, we haven't used cynical partner in a long time, but I just still have it from there, because I'm too lazy to change it. But yeah. It's kind of crazy that, like, a lot of these names I either, like, created myself, I got from Cheese, or just I edited as I've, like, continued to run Sky over the years, as things have happened and changed and whatnot. It's kind of crazy to think, like, just how much this, like, just this run, this category has changed since I first started running it. And to even think of, like, even just a couple months before I started running it, like, it was completely different as well. Because when I came in, it was, like, a very different route, too. People were only just getting used to Fight Gem. No mobile scarf strats whatsoever. Yeah, it was just a very different run. Alright, so Thrust, Force Palm, and then Tackle, Feint Attack. And yeah, really though. It is certainly quite something. I mean, I guess I did kind of see a fair bit of the evolution with RTDX. Like, it's just weird to think about. Like, just trying out all of the different pairs to see what would be best. And now it's a completely different pair from anything I ever used. And welcome back, Razor. We be in all the cutscenes right now. At least there's still, like, a decent rhythm to the dungeons until we, get to chapter 13. Oh. I guess this is the one way I can show top screen, actually. Just be like, you guys want to see what's going on the top screen? Nothing. It's black. But oh well. It is too bad for stuff like Sentry Duty. I can't really show it. But, oh well. I wonder if I'm ready for ant planes right now. Because I feel like with Groudon finished, like, this is where the run really begins. And, like, everything up until this point was just trying to get yourself a good footing of items and stuff, and also make it out with, like, a decent time. Like, your starting time is hopefully just better. But yeah, from here on out, it's like... it's where the real run begins. So what it does is... show it. So, there's different setups that you can have it, but the one I use has, like, the bottom screen is, like, the main screen on the right, and then on the top left it shows the DS screen. So pretty similar to how I have my on-stream layouts, actually. But yeah, you can have it so it's, like, you know, it shows, like, an original gray fat DS, and you just have it on, like, the top and bottom screens. And it's quite a bit smaller, but it can work. And then there's, like, different variations, like, where you can put the bottom screen and top screen, all that sort of stuff. So there's some customization you can do. You just have to do it from, like, the... you just have to hit the menu button or whatever, and then you just control what you want. Okay. Also, oof, shady. It's time for Shank strats. Okay, please be a good Ant Plains, because that Stink Cave was pretty rough. Damn, that was Ant Plains. I had a shadow now. Nutty. I ignored a bunch of items there, but stair luck was good. Yeah, I mean, it's something you need to get used to. Like, I can assure you that it takes some getting used to swap between all 3 different consoles. But yeah, you eventually get it at some point. It just takes time. Like, trust me, if you ever do get a Wii U, it's gonna feel so much different. I should be checking these for power. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I'm really glad I checked that one. Uh-oh. Well, Skitty, I believe in you. I probably shouldn't, but I believe in you. Just live. I don't have anything right now. Yeah, okay, that's rough. There's not really much I can do in that case. Oh. Well, I know what they've been eating, because I should not have this few apples right now. Alright, so that ended up being a pretty bad bar amp. Okay. Hopefully it'll be okay. I think what's just gonna end up happening there is, I need to be careful of food, I think, because I've only got 1 apple left, which means I might need to actually pick up some grimy food, then have that. I mean, I guess that is true, Shady. It's quite a bit of work, though. Yeah, that actually worked out okay. I mean, it had to do with Shinx. Or at least that's the theory of it. And yeah, it certainly is. That's probably one split I should end up changing. I don't know what... I guess I just call it static. But yeah. Because with Cynical strats, we used to have Lava Plume, and then we could just hit a bunch of enemies at once. Yeah, the Shinx would be very confused and sad. It would have been actually kind of funny if they had extra dialogue for Shinx, specifically because of that. It would have been funny. I don't know if it's really, like, all that necessary either way. Oh, fuck! Secure, what the fuck is that? Holy shit! Well, I know I'm not comparing against that. Fuck's sake. I guess at that point, you probably just get like a bunch of stair luck and you just have the weather band and just spam them. Because other than that, I don't even know how the hell you get that. You really can't swap between weather and mobile that much. Alright, well anyways, that caught me off guard. Kinda curious as to what other stuff is here now. $47. Jesus. $8.55, wow. That's surprising. Yeah, it's a pretty good Dark Hill. Kinda meh, kinda meh. Eh. It's about average. Kinda surprised at that, actually. Yeah. 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 That I'm very surprised about. Yeah, that makes sense. And that, yeah. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, we're just gonna skip it. I don't care. I forgot that the split was ending soon. Honestly, fine either way, because I don't even want to see what sort of time I get there. Well, at least with this run, if I actually do end up PBing, I can retime some of the other splits, just so I have the comparisons, like, fully done. Tough Angie. I also need to remember that I have only Fake Out on right now, so... Although, funny enough, it doesn't actually make all that much of a difference. Feels like it still kills a lot of things anyways, but... Also, hey, Gorg. I mean, the way he conducts himself, it's still pretty surprising. Because, I mean, hey, Grovile certainly seems like a villain. And so the enemy of the villain should be the nice guy, right? They're not always bad. Just look at Pokepark. Okay, well, let's see if we can get a decent Northern Desert here. I'm making a gamble. Not one that really paid off. Fucking disgusting. It's like a 7-minute, isn't it? It's crazy. Yeah, no food. It's pretty bad at this point. I'm honestly surprised and kind of confused that I ran out of apples so early. Like, to me, that just seems like I keep getting bug bitten, and it's just taking away my food. Because I've been picking up a lot of apples, but, like, they just disappear without me using them. So, I don't know. I mean, I have grimy food. It's not great, but it'll work. I just need to be ready to use it when need be. I gotta admit, though, I don't know if I can actually PB with this run. It's definitely going to be quite hard unless I can get something quite fast going. Because I really need to, like, rush through these dungeons without having to eat whatsoever. Which is possible, but... it means if I make any mistakes, then that's RIP. If I get just any unlucky layouts, that's RIP. It's funny enough, I actually need to go kind of badly right now. On, like, each of these splits, just so I don't need to eat. And then maybe once I get to Crystal Cave, I can find some food. Not entirely sure how I hit down as well that way, but whatever. But yeah, there is certainly trouble with Ghost, especially because Skitty has normalize. So even though it has feint attack, it's also counted as a normal move. So it's certainly powerful, but it does struggle with Ghosts, which really comes up in Dark Hill, not really anywhere else. But yeah, Dark Hill's brutal. Like if you don't get a quick run through of that, then it's pretty hard. The one kind of nice thing, though, is if you do find a power band, it makes it much easier to get through that place, but yeah, I don't even have a power band, so I'm gonna probably have some trouble there. Unless I get lucky layouts. Certainly do need food, though. I don't know where did I go. Okay. Come on, it's just right there. No. I just have to hope that it's long enough. Okay, phew. Okay, I mean, this is fine, I guess. Yeah, it's okay. Although, wow, yeah, only being a minute ahead now is a little scary, not gonna lie. Alright, what about this? 7-Eleven, it's pretty good. Nah, it's kind of bad. So, we'll see. That Crystal Cave, though, that's gonna be kind of hard. It's certainly beatable, but it's quite hard. Well, no, it would last until I hit them, but there's a sandstorm going on, and not everything in there was immune to sandstorm damage. So those would have gotten out of it, and that would have been annoying. But luckily, it was just long enough for me to actually get to the stairs before the sandstorm damage took effect. Cause Grovile's fast. He zooms out of there before it can stop him. But yeah, Crystal Cave. This place actually could like just kill the run straight up, because if I don't find food, I'm in a pretty bad spot. And even if I do find food, like, this is not the best spot to be in, that's for sure. Because when it comes to Crystal Cave, a lot of the layouts are very narrow. And so if I go into the walls too much, they're like, it's very easy to go into the walls, and if I do it too much, then that could be yikes. Anyways, hey Iron Bill. Slowly getting to tier 4. Nice, nice. The twig tiers do be a grind, but it is neat to see how many people have gotten so high with them. I still am debating whether I actually make, like, more twig tiers. Because what I could end up doing is just every 500,000 I make a new tier. But, yeah, I can't decide yet. I feel like if you get a million twigs anyways, it's just GG's. Maybe if enough people make the twig tier 6, I'll make more. Okay, hopefully we get some really good stairs luck here, because... oh boy. Oh, fuck off. Are you serious? Oh, food. It was okay. It was sub 7, so that's actually pretty decent. Okay, at least I netted an apple and a full hold orb. And some time. That's good. Okay, hopefully we can get a good item crossing here, because Crystal Crossing actually has a lot of good items. I guess that's fair, because isn't this like the Luminous Spring music as well? I might be wrong about that one. But it does have... yeah. I think it is. Yeah, that could be the reason why. It does have the feel of, like, Evolution, for sure. I also haven't even checked up on my Reviver Seed count in a while. Like, I don't even know how I'm doing on that. Hopefully it's okay, but... shrugs. Okay. Let's hopefully find the stairs really quickly, but if we find some food along the way, that'd be great. Obviously, some good orbs would be nice too. Pure seeds would be amazing. But yeah, admittedly, I'm not even checking seeds all that much, because I feel like I'm good on revives. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, let us do the zooms. Pretty sure I still have mobile on. Just remember that. What is... like, I... Nice. Well... things are not looking good at all. Oh my god, you gotta level up right now? Seriously? I mean, I guess I was just gonna level up in the next fight, but still. Oh, brutal, dude. Are you kidding me? That is actually kind of crazy, though. I have not even had a remotely good Crystal Crossing since coming back. Like, the best Crystal Crossing I've had since coming back is like a 454. It literally loses a minute against every other comparison. Wow. Like, I don't even think I can trust this anymore, because this... Like, I'm so far behind this. I don't really understand how I would even catch up. So I feel like it's just rip from here. Actually, I don't even know if I've... I don't know if I've actually done the X menu. So I'm not sure where it's at. Okay, so it was on others. I guess that makes sense. Because probably the last time it would have done anything was... literally the beginning of the run, when I changed options. Also, hey, Blue Manty. Appreciate the luck. The thing that sucks about this is I don't really want to continue anymore, because I know that I can't PB from this. But because I'm technically ahead, I think I'm forced to, regardless of what happens. And it also sucks, I don't really have food. If I were to do another run today, then I would probably be starving. Because I could, but yeah, I don't really have food ready. Would end up being quite the long stream, though, I gotta admit. Or do I reset now and hope for a better start? It kind of sucks, because, like, on paper, this run is fine. But there's just been some dungeons that really just killed this run already. I mean, those aren't uncomparable. It's fine. Fuck. Fuck that. I don't think the tree shot was good, so that might help me. That's pretty bad. It's decent. It's decent. It's possible. But yeah, then this is just nope. It's okay. This is just nope. It just sucks whenever I'm at this part of the run, because it's at this point that I need to make a decision of, like, whether I actually continue, because this cutscene takes a while. Like, if I'm going through the entirety of this cutscene in the future, then I'm fairly committed. I don't know if this is a good enough run, though. Like... I honestly don't think it is. For me to PB? Like, I really don't think it is. Because essentially what happens if I take a run that's this bad of a start is I need to just have, like, an insane late game. Basically just 0 splits can go bad, and I need at least, like, 3 or 4 splits to go, like, basically just be gold splits. So... like, at that point, it's not necessarily down to your own skill, it's just gonna be down to, like, fully luck. Appreciate the host. I don't know, I hate having that mentality of, like, oh yeah, I can just do whatever, and then, like, I just have to have a perfect late game, because it never happens. And so then I'm just actually annoyed with the run. I'm more so just annoyed that I waste 5 hours doing essentially just nothing. It was fucking Christ, I can't speak today. I mean, it would be one thing if I had more control over what would happen in late game, but no, because it's just completely random. Like, I'd rather have an amazing start and then, you know, feel like it's a lot more reasonable for me to PB. Whereas coming from behind in PMD is always shitty. Like, you not only... like, there's no scenario in which you are behind in PMD in which you will feel good. Because either you get incredibly lucky and you do PB and you're like, wow, my start was garbage as fuck, or you don't, and then you're like, well, I knew that this start was garbage, I don't even know why the fuck I tried. So either way, it's just completely shit. This is just such a bad situation to be in. But the problem is, it's not a shitty enough start for me to, like, outright reset. Which really, really sucks, because this is, like, almost impossible, but it's not technically in my reset range. It should be, but it's not. Trying to think of how to pronounce your name, but from the US, Cali specifically. I guess HSC. Certainly does feel like I have a bunch of stuff to store. I guess I could see how many revives I have too. Because luckily I was able to get food from the end of Crystal Crossing. So it wasn't a complete bust, but it wasn't great. Yeah, I also never actually found a power band this run. That kind of sucks. I will admit that if this does PB, it'll actually be kind of a reasonable comparison, because it just means I need to have like a pretty decent start, but then this mid game is awful. And then I assume my late game's probably not going to be as good. 3019 Bristle got mission boarded, oh boy. Ugh. Missions are neat. Although actually, if you end up putting up some decent times for Sky No Wonder Mail on DS, I'll probably end up going back to it too. Because at least that way I've actually got a better comparison than kinda against emulator. Where even if I beat Secure's time, it's not like I actually beat Secure's time. Because it wasn't fast enough anyways, even unless it's like 2 minutes faster. Like, unless it's sub 450, I'm probably not even gonna feel like I beat Secure. Joys of console differences. I really hope that someday a DS emulator really does get made. Like, whether it's some modification of Desmume or just some outright new DS emulator that's, like, actually accurate to DS. And then we don't need to have the emulator split, we can just put them all on, like, DS/emulator. Can make that the main category instead of Wii U. It'd be a nice time. Problem is, it's probably gonna not be for a while, which sucks. Because, yeah, it would just be nicer, because, like, then it'd be like, you know, the Gen 1 and 2 boards where, like, you know, emulator runners can do it a lot more. Be more fair competition. Oh well. I don't think it's all that good because it was like one run. So I assume it probably wasn't like all that good. Just okay enough since like nobody else really was doing runs, at least at like the top level. Yeah, it would give me some incentive to actually improve it, that's for sure. Me Golden getting kidnapped by Dustnor%. Whoa. Hmm. Why did Dustnor do that? Because he angry. And wait, zero comparison to, like, from DS to Wii U or emulator? Or just no, like, comparison splits in general? I mean, you could always just steal mine. Although I don't remember if I actually uploaded those splits to SRC. Oh, did I not? Oops. I sometimes remember to do it, sometimes I don't. Hmm. Yeah, I usually just upload the splits to splits.io and then put the splits.io in the submission. Oh, I mean, probably more Sableye. Sableye are all around here. It is an odd way to do it, but shrugs. Femur breaker. Okay then. I mean, there's technically regular attacks. Like, they could figure out something for the cutscene. I mean, hell, in BRC, you know, they just revamped the whole, like, fight with ACT, or RCDX, I should say. So, they'd probably just, you know, fully flesh that out. Man, I'll store some stuff so I have more space. Other than that, I'm just gonna go in. Honestly, probably the crazy part about the Kangaskhan statues is that you can put in items in the future and then take them out in the past. No idea how that works, but whatever. The game is strange, I guess. Big think. I guess so. It's not even like Kangaskhan though, it's like the rock itself. Which is weird. Ugh. It gets up and follows you. That'd be funny. It just followed us in the future somehow. And then it'll follow us back in the past. Poop. Yeah, I'm actually doing pretty well on items, surprisingly. Okay, let's see what we got. I can sandstorm. So slow. This is so slow. Dude, it's so stupid. God, that was so bad. Like, what is... I don't know. I give up. I just genuinely give up now. I can't PB at this point. God, the... 2 sandstorms, too. Like, are you kidding me? And a sleep trap. And learning a move. And not even 1 stair floor, right? It's just... Oh, God. Full seal is very, very slow. Most likely what's going to end up happening is if I find another monster house regardless, it's just a dead run. Faux seal would not even help me at that point. Because they get out of faux seal kind of quickly too. Fucking Christ. Like, I can't even... Like, I'm not gonna save time on any split anymore. It's just over. There is no place where I can really save time other than those two splits. I knew this was pointless. I was contemplating it so much. I don't know why I took this. I really don't. I knew this run was over, like, 2 hours ago. I don't know why I kept trying to continue. Man, I don't know. I don't really have anything I can compare against at this point. Balance is actually being kind of silly. Appreciate the Ray Cheese. Ooh, oof. Yeah, the joys of Abra. That could be a tricky one. I appreciate the luck. Also, this is sealed / now deep sealed rooms. And yeah, it was Zebu said. Ugh, but yeah, this... It is so hard for me to PB from this point, just because this run did not have as good of a mid game as I needed. And the comparison I have right now is an insane late game. So, oh boy. Oh my god. These dungeons are going so poorly. uh, I'm like 99% certain that the only time save I have left is Tree Shroud. Literally nothing else. Like, in theory, I could save some time on Dust Forest because it wasn't the best, but I lose a minute here. I hopefully save time here because this is literally the last chance I have left, and I think it was still, like, only a 12. I guess this I could save a tiny bit of time, but that's not much. This, I'm losing time. This, I'm probably not saving time. This, I'm probably not going to save time even though I should. This, I'd lose a minute easily. This, maybe I can make something lucky. This, I'm losing a minute. So it's just over. I need some, like, actual gold splits in order to even keep up with my PB at this point. And it is so hard trying to play for golds in PMD, because it's not fun. Because gold splits in PMD aren't necessarily down to skill. Average play is down to skill. But golds are down to just pure luck. And I wish I could Tink, but I'm drowning in future splits right now. If I actually get a miracle Deep Dusk somehow, that would change a lot. Because admittedly, Deep Dusk is probably one of the biggest things that can lose me minutes on end. Yeah, the odds of me getting a 4 or even sub 4, not good. So how's this comparing against PB? 35. Alright, so what do we got? We got 332. 52. Okay. So this is where, like, it changes, probably. Actually, okay, out of curiosity. So 352 versus... Oh, of course. Okay. 4 flat. Oh, wow. Okay. And the tree shroud was, like, an 11 and a half. I wonder. Actually, that's not too bad for a tree shroud. So that's kind of hard to tell. But yeah, either way, Dusk and Deep Dusk is certainly going to be quite something. Yeah, the Wii U is certainly a lot bigger, that's for sure. And when you're, like, first doing runs with it, it feels so different. And appreciate the luck, because, like, in order for me to make anything out of this at this point, I need so many golds, or near golds, that it's almost like winning the lottery at this point. It's so hard for me to PB from here. Yeah, I mean, the thing with MU is actually playing PMD with a controller is just different than console. Honestly, if this run PBs, I won't actually be all that mad, just because this is actually a pretty decent comparison. Because there's no, like, great dungeons, I don't think. It's just, like, a pretty decent start, and then just bleeds time. Which means then in future attempts, I just need to get, like, good dungeons. And that's all I need. Fairly reasonable comparison. Okay, well. Dusk Forest time. This is always an interesting place. Oh, what? Wait. Can I just please get past? Okay, can I please just kill myself? You know what? It's fine. Yeah, it's not great. It'll work, but I needed more time save out of that. Especially with this split. Okay, I do have a Luminous Orb, I believe. I think I got like 3 Pure Seeds. There is a decent chance I'm gonna have to use like at least all except maybe 1 to leave for Tree Shroud. Probably, unless I get lucky with layouts. Oh, I just realized that posture check and hydrate happened. Okay. I guess I can actually see when I do it. Kinda. Whoops. You just noticed the face cam? Oops. I mean, to be fair, I never faked it before. I mean, technically you can in RTDX, but only with certain Pokemon. Other than that, no. I mean, I guess there's also the WiiWare games, but that'd be about it. Okay. Time for the most absurd dungeon in, like, almost any PMD run. I already hate this. God, man. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do at this point. Of course. Should I just throw? I'm just so done right now. But also I'm playing on Wii U. Because yeah, honestly, that was a fairly average Deep Dusk. Although, in order to get it, I had to use 2 Pierce Seeds because, of course, I did. Still wasn't even really anywhere close to what my PB got. So yeah, literally the only thing that I have left is Tree Shroud. So, yeah. If I'm not ahead after Tree Shroud, there's just not really any point in continuing. Yeah, no, funny enough, I actually do this a decent bit when I'm at this part of the game. Because, like, we literally do nothing for, was it 13 minutes? No, 11 minutes. Yeah. I mean, there's multiple parts of this game where there's just nothing happening for a while. Although at least earlier on, like if I was on better pace, I'd probably be more interested. But like I'm behind now, so And yep, I use a tape dispenser. Because what I end up doing is I have Wii U gamepad, some post-it notes that are set up just high enough so that the tape dispenser can actually be on the same level, and then the tape dispenser weighs it down. Nope, I don't tape it down. I just put the actual tape dispenser on it. Like, this is it here. Gamepad's right here. It works. I've been using this for 3 years now, I guess. Because I've been using it since BRT. So, like, I first started BRT back in 2017. Late 2017, I should say. Yeah, for, actually, what is it? Where's... Oh no, did it get stolen? It might have been stolen. That sucks. But yeah, I have like a chip clip that I was using for DS. Oh. Yeah, wow, it really did get stolen. It's lame. Hmm. I'll probably head to the bathroom as soon as they move to the right and they talk about Team Charm. Let's see. Actually, I mean, this is usually a pretty good time to do so. But yeah, it's pretty silly that like the best possible time I can get is 4:51 from here. That's like with whatever the hell happened in Tree Shot, which means the rest of this has to be fucking nuts for the PB. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Tink. It is too bad that so much of like late game is cutscenes. So if you're not on a good pace, like it's pretty hard to just wait through all of this just to be like, well, all right, I didn't even PB. Great. And yeah, I can see that. That chair was confused. I mean, I could put a tweak. Could actually go get that in the next one. Yeah, actually, that's fair, Shady. Because, yeah, that is the one downside to playing on the Epticus patch, because then it just makes it pure luck grinding. And that can be kind of tricky. Okay, let me go see. Okay, Biggie can be in the chair. Although not right now. So Biggie the Twiggy. Oh wait, is Turtwig actually your favorite Gen 4 Pokemon? Or was it something that appeared in the cutscene? Because, yeah, Turtwig's actually my favorite. Although not just of Gen 4, like all pokes. Okay, I guess it's time to play the game. But also, hey man, and no worries. Enjoy the lurk. And I'm doing okay, I guess. Although I wish this run was doing better. Second favorite overall, still pretty good. Okay. Oh, well, whatever. Wow, what a bad layout to anti-stare. No, are you fucking kidding me? Ah, oh my god. Imprison right there is so dumb. I guess it was still a pretty decent tree shroud, because that's what, like a 1044? I mean, it's pretty good. Considering I have 0 food, though, right now, I'm not sure. No, I have not. I have seen people accidentally do it, though, and it is interesting. Huh. Actually, I could have sworn I got like a 12-minute tree shroud in the relay. Did I not? Because it seems like I'm not even going to save time. Well, actually, I guess I'll save a little bit. Huh. I guess maybe not. Hmm. Are you going over there, Bean? Dang. I feel like I need to save a lot of time in Waterfall now. Making cupcakes. Ooh. Hey, no cupcakes. Cupcakes, go back. Yeah, I can't really decide what I actually do at this point. Because no food is worrying. I could check the shop for maybe some apples. I think item-wise, I should be okay to, like, buy stuff. I don't think I have max inventory. Shouldn't? Pretty sure I shouldn't. So it should be okay. It depends on, like, what I find in Waterfall, I guess. We'll see. Okay, so I did save a minute. So wow, so it was still like an 11-minute tree shroud then. It's like 11:30. That's not even that bad, actually. Which, crap, I thought there was gonna be more time saved there. Alright, well, I can save some time with this waterfall. If I get very lucky, maybe I could save some time in Brine Cave in general. And then if I get really lucky with Hidden Land, for once, there's like a potential minute to save there, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. Utah. Interesting. Wait, us to move there? I know absolutely nothing about Utah. Yeah, I mean, that is true. Like, I'm not completely opposed to moving out of Cali. I just have no idea where. Also, hey Hulk, appreciate the luck. I'm certainly gonna need it for this end. Because I don't really know how I actually get through this. Anywhere but Michigan. The old shrugs. Yeah. It's quite hard figuring out what the plans are going to be for the future, because I just honestly don't know. Yeah, that's fair. Snow seems mentally draining. Yeah, sure. Oof. Yeah, needing to time out people is always something. Alright, waterfall time. Yeah, I definitely need food, so that's good. Come on. How to throw a run. Oh my god, well, it's over now. Come on, dude. I'm already done. Just stop fucking with me at this point. Like, come on. Like, I don't know what I was even supposed to do anyways. Like, come on. Throw on literally the stupidest split in the entire run. I'm so checked out of this run. I just want to be done with it. Because I know it's not gonna PB anyways, but... I don't know. Like, 99% chance it's not gonna PB. The 1% chance that it does, it doesn't matter, because I'm still gonna just try and beat it anyways. So, it's just kind of pointless. If anything, I'm just wasting any luck that I might get here. Back cracks are good. We all be going crazy. It's just one of those crazy days. Okay, so I should probably still check the shop, I think. Do I risk not checking? Because I could. I very well could. I don't know 100% what that means, but that sounds, yikes. Alright, so yeah, just link bite at the end. Yeah, okay, so do I actually bother doing that? Because I could probably find food in the dungeon. Although I almost certainly have space. One quick check wouldn't hurt. We'll see. Alright, so Frost Force Palm Bites. Well, waste of time. This Batman. Yikes. Oh boy. So, the main wire person, are they still alive? Got you. Like, looking at this comparison, it's like, yeah, this is actually possible. It's a PV from here. Oh, it's so hard to PV from this position. It's crazy. Oh, man. Like, I just need such an insane, like, last couple of splits. I don't know what to do. Oh my god. We'll see pause. You know what? That certainly made me pause. Good name for it. Yeah. What happened? Why have I been beduped? Oh. But yeah. I guess for Shady, I just read what was said in the BRT channel. Uh, yeah. The problem with Zigzagoon is, like, for one, trying to bring something like a third Pokemon into Uproar always just sucks anyways. But also, yeah, Zigzagoon levels up a lot. Like, it levels up super fast. Like, I usually get it to level 15 or so just to the end of Mount Steel, so you can imagine just how much that would be for Uproar. The thing only starts off at like level 5 or 6 or something, so it's pretty low and it gets levels really quick. I mean, if the other theoretical option is actually recruiting a Teddy Ursa from uh, Silent Chasm, I think. I'm trying to remember if there was others. Oh yeah, Fampi was the other one. So those are like possible, but you would need to buy an extra friend area just specifically for that, so it's not as worth it. Although I actually don't remember if like either of those have a specific Pokemon you can have as like the partner for it to just be automatically one of your friend areas. Admittedly, I don't remember all those off the top of my head. I have to admit though, Brine Cave and Lower Brine Cave, like if I need it at least average. Like if I get a bad dungeon on either of these, then we're gonna have major problems. Like that's the rough thing about the entirety of this late game is I can't have even one dungeon go below average. Like it needs to be good or amazing. Anything less is problematic. And I can't move. Oh boy. And, like I said, I couldn't even have one bad dungeon. Instantly a bad dungeon. And it only gets worse from here. This was, like, easily the most forgiving split in the entirety of this run. Oh, and I even lost a seed. Why am I doing this? I don't understand why I even tried. It's so pointless. Like, this run was dead 3 hours ago, and I kept continuing it for no reason. Like, I can't even be surprised, because I knew this was gonna happen. I called it so long ago. There are just certain dungeons where, like, if it goes poorly, it's just over. I don't even know if I have Reviver Seeds anymore. Like, I'm not even gonna bother checking. If I die at some point, I die. I can't really waste time looking for things. I just need to get Stair Luck, because there's just nothing else left for me. I also appreciate it, noob. To be fair, I do better when I'm upset, so it's fine. I guess I could just kill the Omastars and then run, although that's a little risky. Still, it's not like it really does a whole lot there. I don't know if I'd make it fast enough, though. That wouldn't work, right? Would that work? Nah, I don't think it would work. Yeah, no, that shouldn't work, because then those two could be fighting at the same time, so yeah, no. Dang, I split late on that too. It's interesting. I mean, it worked. No. That was not what I meant to even do. Because what I meant to do was kind of similar, but I got super fucking lucky with that because I meant to go left, but I was just holding BA too long, and so the fight started. And so I was like, well, alright, time to change my strats, because I damaged I killed the right Omastar, and then I knew I needed Skitty to kill the left one, so that was just lucky that it did. And then I just happened to get lucky with paralysis, and then I just ran. And luckily it worked out because of that. But yeah, that was... that was almost extreme yikes. So yeah, I guess this is... yeah, if this is a gold split, then I know why. Yeah, Hidden Land main and Temporal Tower main are literally the only 2 time saves left in the run. Because Hidden Highlands a gold, Temporal Spire's a gold. Technically Dialga's a gold. It could get better, but like that's hardly anything. Dust Norfight's probably not going to change, especially because I don't have Screech. So yeah, I got no idea, Shady. Maybe it's okay. It's probably fine. Zilarpus. Yes. Beyond the sea. Yep. Nah, whatever. it's like a very minor gold. It's whatever. Okay, so yeah. So this run has a 720. Scares a 657. Shadow is a 628. And then this fucking comparison. It's so painful. It's so painful. Oh god. It's actually kind of crazy. Like, I'm behind my 457 at this point. Like, what the hell? I didn't even think, like, I thought I'd be ahead of it by this point, but I guess the Brian Cave was kind of bad. Lower Brian was good, though, so that was nice. It wasn't as good as that, but it was still good. I can't believe that. 929, like, that is just so painful. 209 is kind of meh. 312 is not bad. 141's not bad either. But yeah, just the comparisons I'm going against right now, it's brutal. God, I don't even know how to deal with a 628. That's just crazy. Oh wow, 411's bad though. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, well, how long will this hidden land be? 8 minutes? 9 minutes? 14 minutes? I don't even know. An hour, Pog. Alright, Bean. Sounds good. Well, let's see what it is going to be. Alright. Let's just play well and see what happens. Well... Wow, I really do have, like, just nothing. Oh yes, I require escape orbs apparently. Luckily I still have the weather band on anyways. I don't fully understand how Prugly has absorbed. Okay. This game is dumb sometimes. Well, alright. I guess that's the end of that, probably. Oh, fuck. Actually, I guess that's fine. 0 seeds. I got a pure seed. Alright, well thanks to that Hidden Land, PB's technically still possible, just because, like, the Highland was bad, but the Hidden Land was good enough to make it actually possible. Yeah, losing that last Reviver seed is kind of scary, because, like, I could just lose the run in tower now pretty easily. All it takes is just one accidental wrong move and it's over. Who made these pictures? I mean, they're just the sprites from the game. Well, not yeah. The portraits. Yeah. Unless you're talking about some other pictures. Oh, the ones in the ruins? Someone. Some crazy person. Well, this run's been all over the place. But I guess all PMD runs kind of end up being that way. PB's possible. It's hard from this point, but it's definitely possible. We'll see what happens. I just gotta stun seed BA and then hopefully just kill things quick. Oh, I'm dead. It's just over now. The tech just wins. I hate you, Skitty. Skitty. Yikes. No power band sucks ass. I feel like what I might end up doing there is, instead of having quick attack, I just teach Screech over quick attack unlinked. And I just spam that for the fight, because I feel like that actually would help more than what I'm doing there. This stun's kind of nice for, like, this specific scenario where I have no revives, but, like, otherwise, it doesn't really matter. Well, it might be sad for multiple reasons if I don't PB here. I just don't even have Screech, like, I don't teach it. Because I never get it in time, and then I know I'm not going to link it, so. But yeah, from here on out, I might just get quick attack off. Have Screech just specifically for boss battles. Because I might actually be faster for, like, Kabutops as well. Probably not Dialga, but, like, I mean, I could Screech Dialga once, actually. Would that help? Yeah, it's, like, hardly... Like, this was probably the closest I've gotten to getting Screech in time, actually. Usually, like, I'm still level 22. I guess that just shows I'm not necessarily, like, I don't have to deal with as many fights with Skitty, but instead my problem is just infinite layouts. fair enough. At this point, yeah, a good tower can actually make a massive difference at this point. Just crazy. But, like, I literally have nothing left. Like, if this run dies, it dies. Like, admittedly, I think with this pace, it's kind of whatever either way. But if it finishes, that'd be nice, because I kind of want to have this as a comparison. The only thing now that I don't like about this comparison is... Like, it makes sense for most of these splits, but the Tree Shroud's gonna suck. Hidden Land is gonna suck, although Highland makes up for it immensely. That might be it, actually. I feel like everything else is reasonable. Like, that Amp Lanes is pretty good, so that might be kind of annoying. But yeah, I mean, if I just get like a 154, that mitigates this, and then these splits over here should be pretty free, this section, in general. That Crystal Cave is going to be annoying, but the crossing sucked really badly, so that's plenty of time save overall in that chapter. Future was bad. Like, it could have been a much better future than what I got. But yeah. Tree Shroud and Hidden Land. So yeah, Amp Lanes, Tree Shroud, and Hidden Land are like the only things that are actually annoying to compare against. Maybe Crystal Cave as well. But like, overall it's really just the Hidden Land and Tree Shroud. Because everything else has a pretty decent comparison. Like even the Hidden Highland, like, that directly after the Hidden Land is probably going to be fine. So I feel like this comparison's actually going to be pretty good. Like, I want this to be my PB, because it'd be a lot nicer. But if it's not, it's whatever. Oh, actually, I just realized this is almost certainly going to be a PB, as long as I finish. Because technically, even if it doesn't beat these splits, as long as it beats these splits, it's going to save. So that actually might be fine. Okay, so yeah, let's withdraw the X-ray, or the Y-ray specs. I think I have like one apple, and that's it. So yeah, I kind of do need an insane end to this. I have one Pure Seed, and I have one Luminous Orb. I need to remember the Luminous Orb specifically, because the Pure Seed I can just use whenever, but the Luminous Orb, I might forget. And if I even get one Monster House, it's just over, no matter what. I don't think I have anything that can reasonably deal with it. I have a Totter Orb, I think. It's not going to do a whole lot for me. If we spawn into a Monster House, it's just over. If I walk into one, I can maybe deal with it. If Skitty finds one, it's rip. Well, also, hey, Kembro. Okay, let's get those specs. Alright. See what we get. Yeah, I took that. What a weird layout. I kill this fuck. Alright, well, gamble time. Ah, so unfortunate. I thought that layout was going to be worse than it actually was. That's annoying. Also, hey Swift. Fuck. No. Why did I not see the stairs there? Go, go, go! Go away from me. Go away. Oh, God. Come on. Well, it was a try. It's a PB, I guess. If that last floor was there, that would have been something. That was so close. Jeez, this run got close? I don't even know. Alright, well, can I at the very least get a 454 here? It's probably all gonna depend on how quickly I can do this. Okay, so... throw it, wait down, turn off moves, set the tactics to go after foes, go up right, up left, turn on moves. Alright, throw, wait, turn off, tactics. I did it. Let's go. At the very least, we got 454. This run 454? I was so checked out of this run for like 90% of it. I don't know how it got 454. But alright. We'll certainly take it. At the very least now it beats the time I got in the relay, which means I can actually submit this one. Okay. Just 21 more seconds, huh? And then, of course, there's always that comparison, which someday, I guess. This is the world record comparison. Which, yeah, a lot of it is... Funny enough, I think this run is fairly similar to... Yeah, it's fairly similar to Secure's for a good while. Yeah, my Applewoods was kind of bad. Other than that, it actually kept up fairly well. And then, thanks to the ant planes, it saved a lot of time. But then, God, Northern Desert is infuriating. And then, of course, yeah, Crystal Cave. Actually, I'm surprised I saved time on Crystal Cave, but yeah, that Crystal Crossing definitely lost me a lot. Like, I kept up for most of the dungeons. It's just literally 2 dungeons that lost me so much time. But damn. I'm surprised I was able to actually finish this run, I gotta admit. As per usual, running through the end of the game with no reviver seeds. Although, dang, even with that, because I deleted my Mount Horn comparison, or my Mount Horn Gold, I should say. So, even with that, I actually pretty much got back to where my sum of best segments was before. So that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's true. It did allow me to finish. So yeah, I guess it is a good thing that I am still getting this Statue 2D revives. I wonder if I'll need to, like, actually start skipping them at some point. But I mean, if I want to save more time, the more reasonable way to do that is just to actually learn the codes. Because if you think about it, if I had memorized codes, I technically would have gotten Wii World Record with that. And then again, there's a lot of things that change up PMD runs, that's for sure. The only reason I was, like, considering it is because I usually don't have revives whatsoever, and the start of this run got 2 reviver seeds in Waterfall and then a reviver seed in Applewoods, and that is something I have not ever had before. So, usually I run with a lot less revives than that. It's just that this particular run, I also just couldn't find food, and so I was panicked for a lot of it. Had a lot more deaths. I mean, I guess that is also true. But yeah, I mean, like I said, just memorizing the codes is probably the first step I'm going to do if I want to change strats. Which, I don't know. Yeah, wow, 309 tower. That's kind of crazy. Man, if only I had more food this run. Because I still can't believe I ran out of food. Because I usually collect a decent bit of apples, but I had like 1 after ant planes. Just because I think they kept getting bug bitten. Because at least they left me just enough revives to make it through. Let's see, it's 105. Hmm. I might do another run. Yeah, this is certainly going to be quite the comparison to go up against. I still can't believe that, like, Sub 5 is free. It's just... feels so weird. Sometimes you just gotta flash back. How good is the combination of Shinx and Vulpix for Sky? I don't think it'd be too bad. They both do alright on their own. Alright, let's put this in here as well. Boop. Whew. Yeah, now this, this kind of a comparison definitely reminds me of when I was first trying to go for, like, just bopping Finn. Okay. trying to decide if I let the credits play or if I should just go straight into the next run. Hydrate. Alright. Roach. Okay. Well, it's mostly just because I'm gonna do another run, like, right now. I guess I could use this as a break for the moment. Actually, alright, if I'm gonna do that, here's what I'm gonna do. Be right back in a bit. Hopefully that actually stays on. We'll see. Hopefully I'm on the main menu by the time I'm out of this. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some noms. Also, yikes. The first comment I read was Shady's thing with Northern Desert, and that just... Ugh. It's a nice playtime.